Pierdolę, nie odpalił autostart.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Dobra, to trochę chyba najpierw muszę tutaj poszperać, żeby jakieś fanty zdobyć, no bo jestem co? Jest gorąco, kurwa. Nie przez 50, tylko przez 30. Wydaje mi się, czy Alan w końcu wyszedł z tego jebanego talk show. Okazuje się, że Moody też ma swoją rolę. I teraz znowu lecimy do Zane'a, bo jest podejrzenie, że Zane jest kolejną alegorią mistery zgrzyta. Nic z tym audio nie ruszałem. Kurwa. Dobra, weźmy tak. Dalej jest głośno. Dobra, teraz powinno być mnie słychać, dlatego przyciszyłem to kurestwo. Generalnie jest tak, że okazuje się, że Zane prawdopodobnie jest kolejną opcją pana zgrzyta. Udało nam się wrócić do domu i odebrać manuskrypt, po czym znowu wparował Mr. Scratch i ten manuskrypt zabrał, więc w tym momencie się okazuje, że jesteśmy na tym samym punkcie co z etapie sagi, którą Alan musiał teraz wpisać w powieść. Inaczej by fizycznie tego nie było, tak? I to jest dokładnie ten moment, kiedy jesteśmy równolegle z Murzynką. To się jeszcze okazuje. Alan powpisywał do powieści różne postacie, jak właśnie tutaj Pan Drzwi. I podobno mamy go spotkać jeszcze później, odegrać rolę w jego przedstawieniu. Zobaczymy, jak to będzie, bo jestem ciekaw. Wcześniej wyszedłem z hotelu no i udało mi się uciec, ale to jest strzelanie na poziomach Alana jest przejebane. Ja nie wiem, to wszystko przebieg. Bo niestety to mi wybitnie nie pasuje. No i dobra, teraz musimy się dostać do hotelu i znaleźć znowu Zane'a i mu wpierdolić pewnie. Nie wiem, jak to zrobimy, bo tam pod hotelem jest od chuja oponentów. A ja mam jedną apteczkę i granat błyskowy. No. I co jest, kurwa, nie mogę przejść? Zaczyna się robić bardzo ciężko z częścią fabuły Alana. Po prostu jest... No i co? I tego nie poraziłem? tak, tylko że ja tutaj... No nawet nie wiem, czy jest sens się leczyć, bo... Definicja bycia w dupie to właśnie teraz.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the truth based on my interpretation, to which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of true events happened.
Kurwo! Muszę obejrzeć pierdoloną wizję, bo inaczej nie pójdę dalej. Nie mogę jej obejrzeć, bo nie mam się czym do kurwy nędzy obronić. Pierdolę tą wizję. Ale wtedy nie pójdę dalej ze względu na nieotworzenie się wątków fabularnych.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails, I was
Może
chasing
znowu
the
mam
cult
kurwa
through.
wejść naokoło.
I ran into
I
the
stół.
filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for
No nie no,
scratch?
wjebali mi przecież na
There was a
tym
rumor that Wake and Zane had
wizję.
been
No to
working on
kurwa,
something
jak mam
together. I was going to get the truth out of
iść
Zane.
naokoło, jak tam mam wizję,
Whatever
którą muszę
means
obczaić.
necessary.
Aha, już tutaj? Pierdalaj, kurwa! Tędy?
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
A, czyli to tak już nie wyglądało jak tutaj wiecie co. Mogę sobie zabrać item, którym jest kurwa ammo trochę, no super, ale ja potrzebuję wszystkiego. No tak, i tutaj jest przejście, którym wychodzę z światła, tak, chujowa opcja. Z jakiegoś powodu i tak mogę tu już jeszcze raz mogę tu wejść? Może coś jeszcze się pojawi? Nie, to... Nie wiem, czy powinienem tędy iść. Tam przy drzwiach nie mam szansy, kurwa, się utrzymać. Granat błyskowy działa, kurwa. Chciała nie mógł. kolejne cienie, dobra, Alan, zapierdalaj. Ale mogę, tak, ale w pudełku na buty najpierw muszę coś sobie zostawić. W bagi mam tych rzeczy od chuja, ale one nie są współdzielone. Nie są. Bo ja jako saga mam tam schowanych od chuja i leczniczych, i dużych apteczek. Ale tych u Alana, no... U Alana nic nie chowałem, bo wszystko wykorzystywałem. Jest pusto. A rzeczy sagi, no są u sagi. I okej, mam tutaj tam jeszcze wiadomo apteczkę. Szybki wybór. No niemniej co mi po apteczce, jak ja się nie mam potem jak obronić. Wiem, bo próbowałem. Już myślałem na początku, że to jest jakaś opcja. Kurwa, ukryta opcja niemiecka, jak Tusk, ale... Nie wiem, to tutaj.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
O, jest coś nowego. Fajnie byłoby, jakby gość miał jakieś kurwa tonę apteczek przy okazji. No nic no. Jedna bateryjka też tam. Tak, ja tam widziałem, ale to były tylko znaczki, tam nie było nic. Mogę użyć. Tak samo jak tutaj, nie wiem, do góry czy coś. Pewnie można na to wskoczyć. Ja tędy przelazłem. W jedynce te znaczki były dużo bardziej przydatne. Wzywały jasną drogę, gdzie masz jakieś tam panty. Tutaj z tego co widzę, to te paczki są tak na tyle o ile. Tak naprawdę coś ci pokazują, ale to nie jest kurwa złota rada na przyszłość ani nic. Mogę iść na górę jeszcze. Co tu przeszedłem? Tak. A no dobra, no i co? I tutaj mamy znowu wejście od dupy na ten hotel. No może tak to miało być zaplanowane, kurwa, tam nie wiem. Tędy przejdę? A, oczywiście nie, kurwa, muszę to zrobić tak jak wtedy. Tak, a te okręgi też finalnie, kurwa, nic nie zmieniały. W sensie były, okej. I chuj, nie. Tylko raz w wagonie pociągu przyciągnął to światło. Ale nawet nie mogłem do tego wagonu potem szybko wejść, tylko dopiero po scenie. Osobiście przyznam, że to jest troszeczkę męczący sposób backtrackingu. A? Myślę, że to coś jest. No jest. No kurwa, chociaż kilka rzeczy. Łaskawcy jebani, to będę mógł wyjść z tego hotelu jak mam flarę. Gdzie można było zapisać? Coś się zmieniło? Nie. O! Coś mi tu wyskoczyło? A, spróbuj dobrego koktajlu Ocean View. Okay. Ale drzwi już tutaj mam otwarte. Tylko nie każ mi teraz się napierdalać ze wszystkimi tutaj dookoła, bo... Niekiedy oni są na normalnym poziomie trudności tacy przejebani. O, Nurek, to w takim kostiumie Thomas Zane w pierwszej części się pojawiał jako parcia Alana. Jak 6-5, no tutaj był przecież ten kretyn. O, czyli mogę to jeszcze odpalić. Kurwa.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
No śmiesznie wargą rusza.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
O kurwa.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with the turn to escape the dark place.
O kurwa. Wypierdalaj, nie. Stoi tam? I pola za mną gdzieś. Gdzie są tu kurwa wiadomo jakieś znaki, tylko jak mówię, w jedynce było to dużo bardziej praktyczne. Dużo więcej sensu miało to, że cokolwiek było w ogóle napisane w tym świetlnym piśmie. Królestwie. O. Idź chuj. Nie, w tę stronę poszedłem. Kolejna flara. Flara to dobrze. O nie, ty chuju, nie, 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 nie. Nie, nie, nie.
There, but not there.
Kurwa, zeskakuj stąd! Ale jak ja tak będę tracił życie, to... O wpierdolony. No kurwa, strzelaj do niego! W tej konwencji nie mogę się przyzwyczaić. Gdzie jest kino? Kino chyba jest gdzieś tu w ogóle. Mi się pojebało i kino jest po drugiej stronie w ogóle. No tak, przebij się przez tych śmieciów. Tak, tam jest. Idź! Chodź, dupę, kurwa, stary. No tak, kurwa, pociski. No i co, i kurwa, nagle się przeteleportował kutas. No kurwa! Nie, to źle poszedł. Pizdu. Zmieni loadout na Glocka. Nie ma! Glocka ma tylko Sara. No, chodź wykurwiaj. Nie, czy... Te levele Alana są jakieś pokurwione. Mogę się gdzieś schować? Utracę amunicję bez sensu, kurwa. Dobra, ja idę kurwa do niej. Potem co poszukam Zaina, muszę ochłonąć od tych popierdolonych etapów. Bo one finalnie bardzo fajne są, tylko no kurwa. Tak, no i zobacz, pudełko po butach jest tutaj? Jest. W tym pudełku na buty ile mam fantów, a ile miałem w tamtym? U niej mam kurwa 3 bronie. A u niego co kurwa? Dobra, gdzie ja mam iść, ta saga? Na dom opieki Valhalla, dobra, ale najpierw pójdziemy na skrytkę kultu w prawo.
Another locked box.
O, to jest tak prosto. The cult of the tree sees everything. Kolejna skrytka jest tu. Dobra, to ja tam przejdę zostawić rzeczy. Bo nie potrzebuję, kurwa, aż tylu. W sensie u niej to jest w ogóle układ super. Ona się strzela z jakimiś normalnymi ludźmi, normalnymi potworami. Alan się napierdala z swoją wyobraźnią. Generalnie zachowali konwencję i zachowali podejście, tak? Szczerze szanuję za to, bo to się mogło w chuj nie sprawdzić. I dla wielu osób się nie sprawdzi. O kurwa! Myślałem, że jedną strzałą go jebnę. Robią wilki w lesie, kurwa. A ja już tak w ogóle automatycznie poszedłem w stronę skrytki, nie no, kurwa. W fabryce jest łącznie 200 dzielą się na... O kurwa, liczyć trzeba. Dwieście pojazdów. No dobra, rozpiszmy to, kurwa. Chyba że nie ma żadnego samochodu. Ale to 0 nie może być. No to nie. Ja w podstawówce byłem dobry z tych zadań. Potem już mi się odechciało. Chuj, zobaczymy. No. Trochę dłużej bym nad tym siedział. Dziękuję. On napisał. Musimy się rozkręcić, więcej symboli. Chcę, żeby ludzie szczali na samą myśl. No super, kurde. Dobra, chuj, pójdę naokoło, przecież nie pójdę wprost. Albo nie pójdę naokoło? Idę wprost.
And another lunchbox.
Jak się nie trenuje takiej wiedzy, to nie dziwne, że to kurwa spierdala. Wiedzy. Umiejętności liczenia. Ostatnie równanie zrobiłem jakoś właśnie na maturze.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
No będzie śmiesznie. Mają wjazd dla niepełnosprytnych. Może tym powinienem wejść. Old God. Bro?
Visitors, you know. I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating network.
Czy tam jest kelnerką, tutaj kurwa opiekunką? Pojebali coś i chciałbym, żeby te zmiany się jakoś wyjaśniły.
Mandy May, what's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Old Rockers Home. Ta ich farma wyglądała zupełnie inaczej w pierwszej części. Zupełnie inaczej. Old God Foundation? To jest Thomasa Zayna, nie? Kurwa, wszystko połączone. Barry Wheeler. Nieźle. O, widzę, że to z pierwszej części te stery. Jak to się nazywa? Standoffy chyba.
There's another lunchbox.
O kurwa. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Jaki kurwa confident? Jeziona. Dobra, mapa ściągnięta. O. No Wake Up, no dokładnie tak się zakończył pierwszy Alan. W jaki sposób ogromna popularność. O. No, przemoc wobec dziennikarza. On przypierdolił jednemu paparazziemu. To bądź moim światłem w mroku, Rose? Co? No, a to są plakaty, jak Rose ma pierdolca na jego punkcie, czyli to się nie zmieniło. Ale... Kurwa, nieźle. O, tu są jego książki. Sudden Stop, Alex Casey i tak dalej. O, jego zdjęcie po imprezie. Trochę spokój, Rose.
Old gods of Asgard.
No, Poets of the
So
Fall.
Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Bardzo fajny zespół swoją drogą. No widzisz, ile Saga znajduje tych rzeczy? Kurwa, ty. Ilmo? Przecież go przed chwilą psy zawinęły. W poprzednim odcinku. Okay.
This is Thor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Thor's not
Spojrzała
here.
na perkusję i jaki mes, kurwa, ładna. I gdzie jest ta kawa? Jest to nagranie, które leci. To obejrzenie wszystkich nagrań jest achievement. Ja czegoś nie widziałem?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing
No,
mental
ale
and
zamknij
physical
ryj.
strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Oko, dzięki.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin?
Tylko, że jeżeli on umiera.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
Wygląda jak zgon, a nie kar.
Twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Dobra, chwila pauzy. Czyś pranie. Wziąć. Dobra. Profilujemy dalej.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Najpierw kliker, potem Tor.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under.
Wellness Center to była elektrownia, która była zajebiście oświetlona i prowadziła do miejsca, w którym Cynthia Weaver właśnie, pani światła, trzymała klikacza dla Wake'a, więc w tym momencie ta retoryka mi bardzo... No jestem ciekaw, jak oni to wyjaśnią, tak? O chuj tu chodzi.
Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. woman in the painting looks like Mom.
O kurwa.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Ale to już wygląda faktycznie jak farma Andersonów z pierwszej części. Może by coś odłożyć.
Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
Bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for accidents.
Main miał swoje radio w pierwszej części, w sensie cały fajny budynek, w którym wchodziliśmy, więc to, że on nadaje stąd, no to jest dla mnie takie coś nowego.
Navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content
This
for you
will put a
listeners at
smile
home.
back on your face, my dear.
I to jest Cynthia Weaver.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Teens noticed one girl,
O kurwa!
Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Ten skąd?
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Coś tu poważnie tnie w chuja. Jak chuj to... Achti i Rose. Idziemy do Rose się spierdolić. Mam nadzieję, że jest jakaś opcja dialogowa. Ruszaj dupę, stara kurwo, co jest?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Otwieraj!
Yes, okay, I'll let you in.
Thank
No.
you, Rose.
Ja bym chciał sobie jeszcze parę słów zamienić, może.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You remember?
Dla porównania, w jedynce miała dużo ładniejszy model. Też drętwą twarz, jak wszyscy w jedynce, ale była dużo estetyczniejsza. A tutaj wygląda na jakąś pierdolniętą babę spod Monopola. Gocha Magical jest mniej więcej tego poziomu.
Wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Watch out.
Watch out.
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Gwoli wyjaśnienia. Trzymają typa w miejscu, gdzie jest ciemno, w miasteczku, gdzie ciemność kurwa oznacza śmierć.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tak, trochę rezydentowy ekwipunek.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
O kurwa. Aha, czy to jest taki jedyny jasny ten.
Tor was here.
VB? To jest VB.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Okej. Nie okej, nie pasuje mi to.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
No tak, definicja chujowości.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Kurwa.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Aha.
Tor left the wellness center.
Chyba, że to kurwisko Rose.
A security computer.
Fazy księżyca. Ang.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
A to jest ruski. Ceremonia? Czyli on był... Tak, kurwa.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Ja jebie.
Nah. No. doesn't make sense. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Ile to hasło ma znaków? 2, 3, 6. Jest 7. Raz, dwa.
This door needs a knob.
O kurwa. Nie widzę żadnej sugestii. Pewno 6? No tak, 6. Pominąłem tutaj. Coś jeszcze do przejrzenia? Powiem tak, ktoś tu kurwa jest. Rose, ty kurwo.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Kurwa, wystraszyłem się tego. Czemu wszędzie są pogaszone światła?
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea.
To są te same oznaczenia, co przy tych pudełeczkach wszystkich śniadaniowych. A to oni pokój typa, który ledwo chodzi, wpierdolili na najwyższe piętro? Gale.
I don't have the key.
Czyli jest pokój Cynthii. Ja pierdolę, ale to będzie schizol.
The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is home.
To co? Czekaj, czy ten security room? Tutaj coś musi kurwa być. Ale przecież to jest tylko 6. Nie ma żadnych dat tutaj.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
Aha. Czyli co, hasło byłoby 20, 18, 17? To 16, 17, 24? Ale... Czyli co, po prostu brakuje mi... On tutaj ma kolejną broń, więc trzeba będzie też zdać broń do skrytki. Czyli... Kurwa... Gdzie jest jakaś klamka, którą mogę zajebać? Znowu trzeba wszystkie ściany przelizać? Bardzo możliwe.
need something to cut this.
A, czyli ja tędy sobie tako nie przejdę. O, pojemnik, którego nie zauważyłem. Okej.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Robi się tu mega klimatycznie i nie widzę jakiejś sensownej wskazówki, żeby cokolwiek zrobić z kolei. Tutaj widzę na mapie ciekawe miejsce w pokoju Batmana? Tak. Ale to jest tutaj kurwa ciekawego. Że się można zablokować? No. O, teraz kurwa. Ukryj coś w zgrabnej, małej zagadeczce takiej jak ta, to lepszy niż jakikolwiek prawdziwy zamek. Aha. Ten nagi spermiarz to się zagadki bawi.
Need the key.
Kantorek. Tam też czegoś nie sprawdziłem w takim razie.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Że się to przejrzałem. A już nie jest ciekawym miejscem. No ona była, bym powiedział, jego nawet psychofanką. Nie, ja tu. Dobra, gdzie jest ta suka? Zaczyna być strasznie, bo będę błądził teraz w kółko. To jest na później wszystko. I co, jednego kurwa tego nie nie dobrałem? Karabin myśliwski, no. No dobra, to idę otworzyć pojemnik, może coś będzie. Okej, coś jeszcze co mi umkło? Tak, na pewno zrobię kolejnego save'a, żeby zapisać te przeklikania. No. Kibelek. Tu mogę flare pack ogarnąć. O! Nie ma przejścia. Jest też wejście z innej strony, ale tu jest z kolei zamknięte. Nie, to nie to, to nie to. Dobra, no chuj, muszę znaleźć klamkogałkę. Dobra, ale to chwila przerwy, bo muszę sobie przygotować. Zaraz wracam. Kurwa, śmiejesz się, ale ten szpital mnie trochę wkurwia. Bo w tym momencie sobie tak patrzę. No chuj, no jeszcze chyba muszę po prostu wyjść z tego szpitala i obejść to jakoś w pizdu naokoło. Przecież nie przeoczyłem żadnego pojemnika. Tam trochę może fabuły, ale to, że tak powiem... Im dalej w tę grę, tym jest kurwa bardziej skomplikowanie i jak patrzymy na dzisiejsze gry, gdzie zawsze cię ciągną za rączkę, do czego w sumie się już przyzwyczailiśmy. Ja bardzo. To jak patrzę sobie tutaj, to ja jestem kurwa zagubiony. W sensie... No, tutaj ten, no to co? Tu jeszcze zerknę. Nie no, ale tu już byłem też i spierdalamy naokoło. Jest noc, więc będzie się można z kimś ponakurwiać. No tędy oczywiście nie wyjdę, bo potrzebuję nożyc do metalu. A ja pewnie odblokuję jakoś 15 sekund przed końcem gry. Kurwa, to wygląda jak postać. Rose gdzieś spierdoliła, szmata. No czekaj. Centrum odnowy, no to mogę spróbować wejść tędy, nie? Wyciągaj tę broń, kurwa. O.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Aha, no i z tej strony jest zamknięte. Okej. Pewnie w ten mrok się nie mogę tak wjebać elegancko. Może mogę to jakoś obejść? Aha. No nie, czyli po prostu czegoś mi tutaj brakuje, kurwa, w tym domku pierdolonym. Oba. Liczę na glicze, kurwa. Next gen. Mówisz, że to ten a w sumie tego nie sprawdziłem, kurwa. Możesz mieć rację. Sprawdziłem kombinację wszystkich dni po nowiu, sprawdziłem kombinację, kurwa... Nie pamiętam, o co chodziło. Czternaście, 15, 16. Nie sprawdziłem, kurwa, 17 po prostu tam sierpnia. Już trzeci dzień napierdalania na maksa jest, kurwa, dla mnie za dużo. To mimo tego, że chcę tę grę przejść, mimo tego, że fabuła mi się w chuj podoba, jest tak zawiła jak chuj. Tak. Ja pierdolę.
And the doors are open.
Aha, czyli kto zabiera w końcu tą klamkę? Tam, gdzie się witamy, w klatce jasnej i szklistej, kwiaty tam kwitną prześliczne. Kurwa! Czyli gdzieś pewnie przy wejściu do całej tej... Czytałem coś. Czyli klamka jest tu w środku, nie? Są kwiaty. Jest klamka. O, jest czekoladka. I zjadłbym. Dobra, nie wezmę tego, jeżeli nie odłożę paru rzeczy, więc poczekam chwilę z tą klamką, odłożę rzeczy. Gdzie była ta skrytka? O kurwa, to muszę dymać aż tu. Dobra, to przejdę prostszą drogą. A, bo tutaj był przed chwilą zamknięty pacjent. Okej.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
O. Gale Barrows, gwałtowne wybuchy wywołane przez film demencję. Okej, ale widzę, że ziomeczek... Ej, w tym pokoju nic, czyli jak chuj on tu zaraz gdzieś będzie. Tylko też tak, jeżeli zaraz odpalę, co powiedzieć, jeżeli zaraz dostanę karabin myśliwski, to muszę wziąć do niego amunicję. Jestem tylko ciekaw, jak to będzie wyglądało, bo ona będzie miała dojebane tych broni jak ruski komandos. Wszedłem. No weź zamknij, bo ja w tej... Kurwa. Wszyscy w tym pierdolonym kulcie. O czym to jest? O.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
No schiza jest jak chuj, w sensie... Może ja się jej spodziewałem, tej schizy?
Such a shame.
Ale może nie aż tak. Ekwipunek pełny, kurwa! Czyli on zajmuje więcej miejsc. O kurwa. Dobra, wypierdolę te 4 bełty. A tutaj mam to. Kiedy gdzie mam rewolwer? No mam. Nie no, właśnie chodzi o to, że i shotgun, i kusza są... Tak, zgubiłem się? A. Muszę iść. I shotgun, i kusza są przydatne, a patrząc po tym, co się dzieje u Alana, boję się, że tu się zaraz zacznie... Dobra, może masz rację. Boję się, że się zacznie zaraz napierdalańsko. Shotgun na blisko robi rozpierdol. Kurwa, no i co? Który wyjebać? Kusza ma nieskończoną amunicję. Dobra, wypierdolę to. Dobra. Chuj. Im zadecydował. Aż grę mi zapisało. Zapisuję i zapisuję. Dobra, jak się z tego celuje? O kurwa, ale to ma rozrzut, jak się ruszasz. Nie przykucnąć? A oprzeć? Nie, słabo. Coś więcej tutaj jest? Może trzeba się udać do tego naszego tablicy dochodzeniowej? Zrób no-scope, czekaj. Ale zajebisty no-scope, machnąłem i chuj. A dobra, no to idziemy teraz za torem. A, tylko tutaj gdzieś jak chuj się czai ten skurwysyn z tego pokoiku.
Shit!
Kurwa, co to? Ja pierdolę, co to jest? Aha. Goni mnie, kurwa. Co? No kurwa!
Christ.
Okej, tutaj dobry wybór. Trzeba było zostawić snajpę, bo inaczej by mnie rozjebał.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Dobra, ale na blisko... ja sobie to wezmę na szybki dostęp. Zamiast snajpy. Ale na blisko będę nosił shotguna, bo to... O kurwa, ale to jest posrana jazda.
This must have been Tor's.
O! Ja pierdolę, jeszcze ta stara lamputera pierdolona. Wiecie, kurwa, mać. Akurat jak wszedłem do kuchni, seksistowski żart, alert. Akurat jak wszedłem do kuchni, to mnie kobieta straszy. No kurwa. Aha. Aha. A tutaj może otwarte coś? O, no. Dawaj amunicję, szmato. Tu coś jeszcze? Nie. No i dobra, idziemy na daleko. Co to, Rose?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Damn.
A Rose to jest pierdolnięta.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What?
Sure.
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Mogę ją odstrzelić?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
No i to kurwisko pani światła. No, banda jak chuj. Nie wiem, co tu się zadziało, bo Cynthia Weaver i Rose były dobrymi bohaterami w jedynce. I to tak na maksa dobrymi. Rose tam miała przejebane trochę, no ale...
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Both, bo na końcu jedynki, tak jak przez całą grę Cynthia była panią świateł, tak na końcu jedynki, dosłownie ostatnie sceny z Deerfestu, to Rose trzyma lampę.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Su kurwa!
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Ja wlazłem znowu, nie tu. Dobra, profilujemy. Profilujemy, bo to profilowanie jest fajne, zwłaszcza, że... No.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Dobra, 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 wracamy na chatę. Idę tędy? Czy muszę wejść od środka?
Can't open this with my bare
A
hands.
kurwa. Może się wjebie do piwnicy? Czemu nie? Nie. Nie, 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 nie. Za chwilę. A ty siedzi przy lampie, nie no. Chuj tam, siedź kurwa. Tu zaraz wejdę. Coś ciekawego? No ale skoro jest tutaj takie miejsce światła, to będzie kurwa wesoło. I... Co? Ty jachti kurwo, chodź tu. Tego chuja wychodzisz po nocy.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
No z wodą na pewno jest coś nie tak jest. Dlatego ja piję kolę.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
O, kurwa, jak w tej części rozpierdolą braci Anderson, to będzie smutno. To była mega parka. I co?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Nie, poziom za wysoko wszedłem. Idę po teraz płytę odebrać. Kurwa!
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Oj, pierdolona Cynthia, jebana Weaver. Boże, jakie ona robi te... O, Odyn, co jest?
Angus' remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus' remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Oj ty kurwo. Najpierw Anderson.
Where is Angus' remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. And own all death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Ona wygląda, jakby ona była wyciągnięta z tego jeziora.
Angus' remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus' remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Pamiętasz scenę z tam, jak Alan w hotelu musiał kogoś zajebać? I ktoś leżał w wannie, zniknął, tam miała być płyta pod spodem? Bo to. Mhm.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Yeah. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? Makes sense. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
To zapierdalamy do pokoju tej starej kurwy. Ale najpierw bym sprawdził Gale'a. Więcej? kurwa jebana w dupę. O skurwesyn.
What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this.
I to jest
You
świr.
can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Super. Jakąś wyrzutnię rakiet kurwa wziąć na ten?
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and stormy.
Gdzie było to zejście do piwnicy? A z tamtej strony. Tak, chuju! O kurwa! No dobra, no. Tak kurwy nie rzucać, nie. I w ryj, kurwa! Przeładujmy to, bo to kurwa jednej pestki może mi zabraknąć w kluczowym momencie. Tutaj jest przeładowany, pistolet przeładowany, latarka gotowa. Wy psy kurwa tu.
Key fob's no good without power.
Ja pierdolę, tyle perkusji. Aha.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Bezpiecznika brak.
Maybe there are spares nearby.
Nearby, kurwa.
Must be locked from the other side.
Jak chuj mi jakaś szmata wyskoczy, się zesram zaraz. Rose, zapasowe bezpieczniki od teraz pod kluczem, bo ktoś ciągle je kradł. Kod jest w pralni. Kurwa, nie widziałem w tym pokoju jeszcze, w tym domu jeszcze pralni. Znaczy w tym, no tak, w tym burdelu. No nieźle, 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 nieźle. Tego mi się nie chce słuchać. Okej. Dom Zane zakłada w Brightwoods komunę artystyczną. Barbara Jagger, tak jak mówiłem. Ocean View. Kurwa. Tak, i tutaj muszę iść do tej jebanej pralni, bo tego kodu nie znam.
The power's off.
Dobra.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Jak kliknę tutaj, to jak chuj. Dobra, 273. Chowaj go, kurwa, co się przyglądasz?
A fuse. Could come in handy. There. Power's back on.
Nie żeby coś, ale ta suka się cieszy. A ja się kurwa boję. Bo tam było coś do obejrzenia.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
O kurwa. Jebana! To stare kurwisko to mnie... Jest też duża różnica względem jedynki. Jak w jedynce gdziekolwiek było światło, to te kurwy się nie pojawiały. Na twoją starą było za późno. Chodź tu, kurwo. Czy ten kutas tutaj dalej siedzi? No i co? No to przecież kurwa, żeby mi pomóc dupę? Może... No to idziemy do Cynthii i będzie rozpierdol.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
W tamie był schowany pokój światła, w którym Cynthia trzymała w zajebiście oświetlonym pokoju w pudełku po butach klikacza dla Alana. I stamtąd go wziął w pierwszej części.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
No, to są jej zdjęcia z pierwszej części. Tylko tak, to jest jej zdjęcie, tego jestem pewien. Tu jest ta elektrownia. Tutaj się działa akcja całego odcinka praktycznie.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Ona tam mieszkała. I to był jeden z dwóch elementów zręcznościowych całej pierwszej części. A tutaj jest właśnie pokój świateł. W tym pudełku na środku, którego zasłania te przyciska, leżał clicker. W chuj miała tych światełek i stara Breaker wiedziała o tym, wymieniała jej żarówki.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Bo nie grałaś w pierwszą część. I tutaj jest Diver's Isle, to jest Thomas Zane i Barbara Jagger, oryginalna jego kochanka. Cynthia się zakochała w Thomasie i cieszyła się, jak to kurwisko utonęło. Tylko to kurwisko utonęło, bo już Duch Mroku zaczynał swoją jazdę przy dobrym pisarzu. I Thomas w pierwszej części też był tylko pisarzem, nie był filmowcem.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
Dobra, przed tym profilujemy trochę, nie?
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Na to wygląda, że tutaj było przepisane wszystko tak. Jest płyta? Kurwa!
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
Powiedz of Default specjalnie nagrywali te kawałki pod grę. Kurwa! Kurwa! W sensie wkurwiają mnie te jumpscary. Dobra, najpierw otworzę nagranie, a potem pójdę do tego pokoiku na górze. A? No chodź tu, stuko. Jeden raz. I w łeb drugi raz. Kurwa, i teraz trzeba przeładować. No i jebał cię pies. Jebała. Pieś cała, no. Ulecz się szybko. O jebane, ale to są żywotne skurwysyny. No i krzesło opętali, ja pierdolę, już się jebnęli. Dobra, gdzie ten jukebox? Gdzie ten jukebox był? Może na górze? Mogłem chyba zapisać. A, pogłaskać kurwa tego jelenia. Dobra, gdzie jest kurwa ten jebany jukebox? Main go nie miał. Odyn jeszcze leży. Dobrze, nie zdech. Ta, jukebox jest tam, kurwa, ja go szukam, ja pierdolę. Wystraszyłem aż.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever, seeking to be controlled. Driven by passion.
The overlap is on the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
No ale muzyczka mogłaby grać. Kurwy. Bunkier. Ten bunkier, o którym mówił Pac-Man. Ocean View, Hotel and Spa, czyli widać, że już... O.
This isn't real.
You were the drunk
This
lady.
place.
Ja trzeba się cofnąć, bo w kółko będę chodził. O. Teraz się poślizgniesz, nie?
No power. Can't use the switch.
Raz! Dobrze, kurwo.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
No jak w klasie.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy it. The only way.
To był drugi raz.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
It was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
Nie w wodzie, kurwa, siedzi i mnie za nogę jebnie. Dobra, tutaj będziemy musieli wejść dookoła.
A dead end.
Na pewno? Będę chyba szedł. Gdzie wszystko układa w swastyki. Tam, tych pomieszczeń teraz. To jest niemiecki
Back
bunkier.
here again.
O.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oba. Okej. Te nożyce to są elementem fabularnym, więc one na pewno jakoś sensownie muszą dać się zdobyć. O. Idź ty w chuj! No i teraz kurwa! Raz! Drugi raz serducho! Przeładowujemy, no, szybciej kurwa saga! I w ryj raz! I w ryj drugi raz! Ależ kurwisko mnie zaskoczyło różowe. Dobra, zobaczymy najpierw, czy może jakieś itemy będą, jakiś loot. O, 12 te pestki, fajnie. A tutaj co, chujów 100. To czemu? Musimy coś wykonać z tą stroną światła. Okej. Coś się zmienia filtr. Alan się próbuje z nią skontaktować. Tutaj kolejna tęcza.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
O. Chodź tu, suko. O. Mogę teraz się wrócić?
kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Czuję, że w wodzie to ja nie zbyt mogę być. O, to stare kurwisko.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I had this coming.
Shit!
Okej, czyli nie mogę za długo być w wodzie. Okej, muszę teraz wleźć tu, potem... Kurwa.
I gotta get out of the water.
I teraz co? Tutaj. Chyba widać, jak ta suka chodzi, ale... Jedna wielka... A.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I can't stay in the water.
Mnie zajebie.
She's coming.
A, czy oczywiście nie w tę stronę polazłem.
She's under the water.
Wiem, że jest pod wodą, kurwa, nawet widzę gdzie mniej więcej. Tutaj.
I can't stay in the water.
Ara, kurwa. Wskakuj! Oj, nie pierdol. Aha, i tędy też kurwa nie przejdę, Boże. No wskakuj! W sensie, no... No i mnie dojebała, to za suka. Mogę jej przyjebać? A gdzie ja powinienem iść w takim razie? Aha, tu. Ale to też mi się tak nie wydaje, bo to jest... No biegnij. Tam.
Into dark water. The town seems up or down. The darkness of unrecognized.
Że coś pominąłem? No nie, tu jest już koniec. Pewno coś w lewo, bo jest opcja szybkiego powrotu. No dobra, co jest kurwa? Pierdalaj, chodzę. Może tam na końcu. Masz rację. Ze strachu przeoczyłem.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Nie wiem jeszcze raz. Nie, kurwo.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
O kurwa. A to kto? Aha, 2 strzały i mnie nie ma. Gdzie się zapisało?
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Trochę kurwa przejebana akcja za nami. No już, kurwo. Daj się uleczyć. Ja pierdolę, w Quantum Break też tak przyjebali, kurwa, cała gra taka spoko, a ostatniego bossa, kurwa, jak nie zrobiłeś idealnie sekwencji, to chuj. Wdychałeś jak mata. Uniki. Nie wiem, czy uniki działają na te pociski.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
To są te same pociski, którymi nakurwia nas, kurwiają nas cienie, jak jesteśmy Alanem. O kurwa! To jest! Kurwa! Dobra, czyli 3 headshoty i trzeba ją z pompy pierdolnąć. Oj, będzie. Do powtóreczki. Nie każdy, kurwa, dużo ich się robi.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
No i patrz, kurwa. Tu z lewej, tu z prawej, co mam kurwa zrobić? Okej, działają uniki na nim. No, spierdalaj, spierdalaj! Spierdalaj, stara kurwo! No, pizdu, kurwa, raz! Ja pierdolę, jeszcze brzmi jak jakaś jebana szmata. A, kurwa, może bym tak zdjął z niej pancerz mroku, nie? O chuj.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Pierdalaj.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Nie no, była ciężka, bo kurwa jedna jej salwa i kurwa jest po mnie. No to mnie tak trochę wkurwiło na początku, nie?
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Tak, on tam tego nie usłyszał, ale no ona tego nie wie jeszcze, nie? Idę sobie zrobić obiad, także dłuższa przerwa.
shame becomes a pale horse. The story's harboring a liar, but you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove away. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The story's harboring a liar, but you're the seer can break the curse.
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at the case board. I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
Dobra, lecimy dalej, jeszcze godzinka. Może półtorej, muszę trochę pożyć.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Yup. Already got the answers to these. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Dobra, ta sprawa zamknięta.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Czemu na później? Kurwa, to są takie... No trudno.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Jakiś dymek czarny? Pójdę, co to? Czyli ja muszę teraz na piechotę zapierdalać. Dobrze, tylko wrzucę suszarkę i zaraz wracam. Co mamy w pudełku na buty? Może bym sobie coś przełożył? No w sumie tak, nie potrzebuję. Póki co. I kryształ. A tam są jeszcze... Drugi zapis na szybko. No tędy chyba dobrze, nie? W jedynce też była taka kwestia, że jak szedłeś ścieżką, to było wszystko super. Jak nie zagłębiałeś w las, no to się okazało, że jest trochę za ciemno i się zaczęli spawnować bez zbytniej pauzy przeciwnicy. To był taki fajny feature. No ładne to światło, kurwa. Mam przejść przez ten kurwa miejsce zbrodni. A, tu siedzieliśmy z Wake'iem.
Oh, hello there.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Power's out. Always.
Ready!
No zajebiście, kurwa.
Anyone here? I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
We should talk.
No kurwa.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
What back into the morgue, huh?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
O. Ciekawe, ciekawe. Wszystkich powybijali, nie? No kurwa.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. There's another cult stash.
Kurwa. Od liczby kresek? 1, czyli będzie 2, 4. 1, 4, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Okej. Takie zagadki to ja lubię. Beware the cult of the tree.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okej, ale to gdzie jest ten bezpiecznik? Wspominałem, nie? A, można jeszcze z Casey'em pogadać. No dobra.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor
kurwa,
bastards
bezpiecznik
there.
trzymał.
I'll take care of it.
Tu? Nie. Dobra, gdzie są te bezpieczniki, kurwa? A tu.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
More coming down.
Ej, kurwa!
Couldn't escape its gravity. Couldn't. Dark.
Where'd it go?
No. Jebana oboje miał być.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Jakieś bateryjki to trzymam. Tu. Co, przeszły przez oświetlone tereny, kurwa.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
No dzisiaj mam jeszcze ostatni dzień, żeby tak sobie pomęczyć to cały dzień, więc... A czekaj, tutaj chyba hasło jest, tak? A1, B2, C3... Jest, tutaj jest chyba wpisane hasło, nie? Kurwa. Jakieś 3 cyferki, coś chociaż? Ale przecież to jest otwarte! Kurwa, przecież tu widać, że to jest otwarte. Na chuj ta kłódka. Nie, tutaj nic. Dobra, idę dać Wake'owi ten pierdolony klikacz.
Saga!
Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wait, everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
Saga.
Let us out!
Do you have it?
You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care
You
of
wrote
this.
Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Kill him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for
I miałeś
you,
chyba rację z tym zgrytem.
motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news.
Containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
These must power the light array. Need to find more.
Przerywa. No kurwa.
He's too fast.
I tak można wrócić do tych rzeczy. Biegnij. Kurwa. Kurwa, bo oczywiście tego na szybkim wyborze nie miałem to ustawionego. No kurwo!
There must be a way to slow him down.
No ale jak strzelaj w plecy? On jest przodem ustawiony, zaraz się wkurwie. Pierdolę.
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at his
Don't fucking give it to him! Kill him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Dobra. No i już kurwa od razu.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. These must power the light array. Need to find more.
No i kurwa, ja jednego stunęłam. Tylko. On ma wyjebane do flary, nie? Pierdolony. Kurwa, jednego stuna. Ale nie mam. Wypierdalaj, kurwa psie. Dobra, kurwa. Ja nic nie mogę z tej strony zrobić. No idź ty w chuj, kurwa. O ja tu. No, wypierdalaj. Dobra, co to? Przecież... Kurwa, no tak. Dobra, jest jedna. Trafiłem go chociaż ty? Ja pierdolę! Nie byłaby potrzebna, bo jakby była potrzebna, to by kurwa nie była zamknięta. Czego ona kurwa nie może biegać szybko? Jedno mi się udało zrobić, kurwa, a ten... Co to powiedziała? Może w świetle będę mógł go zranić? Nie, mogę sobie postrzelać, nie?
Here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
No, na dzisiaj ja chyba już to pierdolę, jestem zmęczony chwilowo. Też może jeszcze nie, ważne. Nie wiem. Idę się napić.
Your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out. Twisted and cruel.
Dobra. Jeszcze jeden rozdział i jelo.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window.
827 nie
So
wchodzi.
wrong.
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Ja teraz to jeszcze tylko pochodzę, pogadam, więc tam nic strasznego już tam do końca nie będzie raczej, bo nie chce mi się. Teraz mi się już naprawdę nie chce, bo ja przez 3 dni siedziałem nad tym. Ile tutaj godzin wyszło? 17 godzin. Jeden, 2, 3 może, jako FBC. O.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind borrowing this. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel,
Nie no, coś
alternate
tu,
realities threatening their existence.
coś tu
My
poklikam
ex-wife
i
couldn't
przełączę się na Wake'a i już tak zapiszę i chuj.
You're better off without her. I know I am.
Profilowania, więc już tutaj to zbytnio jak nie będziecie
So
oglądać,
tell
to
me
nie
what I'm
stracicie.
missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Ja nie wiem, czy końcówki i tak nie trzeba zrobić Alanem. W sensie, że okej, tam do końca będzie zabawa z sagą. Na Lipton ich nie było stać.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaku was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch. My brother.
Chyba tutaj mogę to przenieść. To zaraz zobaczmy, co tutaj jeszcze w profilowaniu jest.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
No nie no, Bebzona już rozjebałem. Teraz to on tam se może. Jest jego wątek, ale się już nie liczy. Ha, ale kurwa... Nie ma jak się tu przełożyć. Dobra. No przede wszystkim to mogę wyjebać.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Dobra, zapisuję i wychodzę. Chuj tam, potem się przeniosę. Nie chcę mi się już dzisiaj. Dobra. Wyjdź do menu głównego. To dziękuję za oglądanie i do później kiedyś tam. O ja pierdolę.